Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to CSUN's Turkey Jam at Cal State Northridge. Currently, we have the first game going on for the men's bracket. CSUN versus UCI. The second half is about to start. CSUN is winning 33-27. Inbound ball by UCI. Immediately, there's a foul by CSUN. By number 22. That's his first foul. Emilio Ariza. Pass right down the middle. Another foul by number 20. DJ for CSUN. Two quick fouls by CSUN in the second half. UCI inbounds the ball. Number 21 dribbling off the side. 11 passes it up to another quick foul by number 20, DJ. That's his second foul in less than 2 minutes. '21 drops his dribble, passes it up for a quick three. Rims right out. 21, or DJ with the rebound. That's his second rebound of the game. Terrence, number 11 for CSUN, tries to dribble it in, passes it off to DJ. DJ passes it to number 33, who shoots it and scores. That's his first bucket of the game, Justin Alvarado. Number 11 drops his dribble for UCI, tries to pass it off, almost turned it over. Number 25 now with the ball at the top of the key. Dishes it to the side, almost turned it over once again. Back to number 11 at the top of the key to 21, shoots it for a three, just missed it. Rebound by Terrence Garcia. Terrence Garcia coming down with the ball, dribbles it in, passes it off to number 20, DJ, tries to put it in, doesn't get it. 22 tries to put it back in, doesn't get it. DJ gets the rebound, passes it to number 33, shoots it, misses. It's a scuffle on the floor, and they call it a jump ball. It should stay here for CSUN. And there's a timeout on the play. First timeout of the game. UCI has not scored it yet in the second half. The score is 35-27. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are tuning in into Matador Sports Network. This is the second day of the Turkey Jam here at Cal State Northridge. Both men's teams and women's teams are playing today to hopefully win that championship. CSUN about to inbound the ball now. Number 56, Nico, is about to inbound it. Almost lost it with the tip. Back up to Terrence Garcia at the top of the key. He dishes it off to Justin Alvarado, who tries to score it in and gets fouled on the way there. And that is the first foul from UCI in the second half by number 12. That's his first foul of the game. Justin Alvarado at the line for two. And it rolls right out. UCI subs in. Number 11 out. Justin misses both of them with only 2 points in the second half. 21 UCI with the ball, gives it to his partner, 25 at the top of the key. Passes it to number 24, looking to put it in. Can't, decides to dishes it out. Tries to find his man, and he does. 25 has a nice assist to 21 right at the key. Terrence Garcia coming down, drives it in, and gets fouled on the way there. That's the second foul on number 12, second overall for UCI in the second half. No shooting foul, however. He was fouled before he went up. Nico is about to throw it back into 14, number Ryan McCready. McCready decides to throw it in himself and has an air ball. Rebounded by UCI, number 25 coming down. Decides to take it up himself, no foul call, tried to draw a foul. Instead, the refs are trying to decide what they want to call. And it looks like it's going to be taken out on the sideline for UCI. UCI inbounds the ball to number 12. Number 12 dishes it out to number 25 at the 3. Fakes Nico. Dishes it back into number 12 inside the key to try to get him to score, and he does. That's his 4th overall point for the game. Nico comes down, tries to dishes it off to the side to Alvarado. Alvarado at the key, setting up a play. McGreedy decides to give him a screen. He dishes it off to Terrence at the 3. Terrence dishes it back out to Nico at the 3, who decides to take it and misses. No foul called. Number 25 with the rebound for UCI. UCI almost turns over the ball, and they do turn over the ball. That is their second turnover for the second half. 33 Alvarado decides to shoot it for a 3, misses. And the refs change their mind again, and now it's CSUN ball. It stays. DJ checks back in for number 22, Emilio Ariza. Nico inbounds the ball to McGreedy. McGreedy passes it off to Terrence. Terrence tries to do a shake and bake move. Does a reverse layup, but gets the foul, not the basket. And fouls on number 25 from UCI. That's his second foul of the game. Terrence Garcia at the line for 2. He sinks the first one. This is Garcia's first point of the second half, surprisingly. He had 8 points in the first half already. And he makes the second one. UCI coming down now. Score is 37-31 CSUN. UCI looking to make up a play. Trying to do a give and go at the top of the key. Swing it around. Number 21 decides to drive it in. Does a step back. Passes it off to 25. They all stop their dribble. And he finds him right inside where no one's guarding him. 25 with an open layup. And that's his first basket of the second half. DJ tries to go up strong, but misses it. 21 with the rebound for UCI. UCI coming down, but loses it. Turnover number 3 for UCI in the second half. McGreedy lays it up and in and gets no foul for it. UCI with the ball now, number 25 at the top of the 3. Tries to dish it off to 24. 24 shoots it at the top of the 3 and sinks it in. Garcia tries to drive in and respond, and he does. And a foul is called. Garcia at the line trying to make a three-point play happen. And he sinks it in, completing the three-point play. Number 12 coming down for UCI now, decides to almost shoot it at the three, but instead dishes it off to his partner and has the assist. They make it in. Nico tries to do a nice move, tries to pass it off to McGreedy, too strong, turnover. DJ takes it back and steals it, but UCI recovers. 24 with the ball, shoots it at the three, and makes it in. He has 6 points in the second half, both three-pointers, in less than 2 minutes for UCI. Score is 42-39, CSUN. Terrence Garcia tries to drive it up and in and gets fouled, but no basket. Fouls on number 11, or 14, excuse me, from UCI. That's his second foul, and the third overall team foul for UCI in the second half. Garcia at the line for two. And he gets the first one. The score is now 44-39 in the second half. Number 6, Gunnar Gomez checks in for CSUN. Rebound by UCI. Second shot by Garcia was no good. CSUN trying to press up on defense. UCI tries to dish it out again to the three, and they do. 15 scores for another three. That's the third consecutive three by UCI in the second half. And that's his first basket of the game. 33, Alvarado tries to drive it in, dishes it off to Gomez. Gomez off to McGreedy, back to Gomez. Gomez back to McGreedy at the top of the three, who dishes it off to Garcia at the top. Garcia decides to take it in for his own hands, but there is an air ball. No deflection, UCI ball. Sub coming in for CSUN. Number 22, Emilio Ariza is back in the game, taking out DJ, number 20, for CSUN. UCI almost turns over the ball by trying to come up on the second half, but they recover once more. The bench telling them to use the clock wisely. Almost turned over once again. Gets a block from Emilio Ariza. Do a nice floater from 21 UCI that doesn't stop him. He scores. And UCI is on a run. Garcia with the ball. Passes it off to Gomez. Gomez to McGreedy. McGreedy decides to try to bank it in. Instead, draws the foul. McGreedy misses the first shot. And he makes the second shot. UCI coming down. Instead, CSUN draws the foul unintentionally. Justin Alvarado with his second foul of the game. I 24 shoots it for a 3 and makes it. That's his third 3 of the game. He has 9 points in the second half. Garcia tries to come down. UCI pressuring with their defense. He drives it in. And instead draws the foul by number 21 from UCI. That's his second foul of the game. Garcia at the line for 2. Garcia's been the only one from CSUN to be at the free throw line besides Nico for a 3-point play and number 22, Emilio Ariza, who missed both in the first half. And he makes it. UCI coming down and turns it over. Miscommunication there on the play. Garcia with the ball. Pass it off to Nico at the top of the key, who turns it over, it seems, and the refs call it to stay, however. A deflection from UCI. Nico will inbound the ball. Terrence Garcia with the ball now. McGreedy passes back to Terrence in the key for a nice assist and nice play. Now a timeout's being called. 4:20. The score is 48-47. And we're back with about 4 minutes left to go in the second half. UCI will inbound the ball. Number 21 at the top of the key. Passes it to number 24. Number 24 back to 21. And they turn it over. That is the 6th overall turnover for UCI. Garcia with the ball. Passes it to McGreedy. McGreedy decides to turn around and put it back in, and he does. Banks it right off the glass.
We'll just wait until this game's over and we can switch it.
McGreedy has about 8 points overall in the game. UCI shoots it for a 3, scored by number 24 again. All his points have been 3s, 4 of them to be exact. Garcia with the ball. McGreedy tries to set up a screen, doesn't do it. But Terrence is able to bounce it right in. Number 7 with the ball for UCI now. Dishes it off to 21. Top of the key, trying to set something up. Gives it to Hothead, number 24. He shoots it. Misses. Rebound by McGreedy. Terrence decides to get matters into his own hands and shoots a 3. Nails it. UCI with the ball now, trying to make a move. Tries to give it go. Instead misses it. McGreedy wasn't able to hold on to the rebound. Off on him. UCI ball. Number 15 checks out for UCI. In comes number 11. Number 12 about to inbound it to 21 on the left-hand sideline. Passes it to number 7 at the top of the key. Number 21 shoots it for a three-pointer, misses. Rebound by Garcia. Nico has the ball. Nico decides to drive it in, tries to dishes it to McGreedy, doesn't get it. And a turnover by CSUN. .24 with the ball. Decides to drive it in. No foul is called. Garcia coming down. Lays it up and in and gets the opportunity for a three-point play. That's the third three-point play opportunity that Terrence Garcia has had this game. Like I said earlier, he's been at the line majority of the time from both sides.
I want to refill water bottle.
And he completes the three-point play. UCI has only been at the free throw line once this entire game, and it was in the first half by number 24, who scored both free throws. UCI turns it over. Number 33, Justin Alvarado, tries to go up for a layup. Instead, draws a foul.
1 minute? Okay.
The foul's on number 14 from UCI. Alvarado at the line for 2. This is Alvarado's second trip at the line. He missed both
I'll do it after this.
in the second half. This is his second opportunity. He misses the first one. Score is 57-52.
Yeah, it is. Oh, about a minute.
With a minute left in the game. Alvarado scores the second basket. 21 coming down with the ball for UCI. Does a little shake and bake. Passes it off to the corner for 3. Doesn't get it. 21 back up for a little floater. Can't roll it in. Emilio Ariza with the rebound. Terrence Garcia trying to slow down the game. About a minute 10 left in the game. Terrence draws a foul on the floor. And it looks like we're going to be having another timeout here, folks, so we'll be back in just a second. And we're back with about 20 seconds left in the game. CSUN almost turns it over. Garcia with the ball. UCI trying to get the ball. Instead, they draw a foul. The score is 60-52 Matadors with about 20 seconds remaining in the second half. Garcia at the line again. And it rolls right in.
I see 22 seconds on the board.
UCI is in bonus now. CSUN gets the rebound off of Garcia's miss. Ariza with the rebound and a quick foul by number 12 from UCI, number 3, on Nico. Nico will be at the line.
18 seconds.
There's about 18 seconds remaining in the game. Rattles out. Have another opportunity. UCI is in double bonus now, and he banks it in.
Okay. Oh, nice. Well, not nice, but like good shot. They scored, yeah.
And that will conclude the game. CSUN will win 62-52. CSUN is undefeated still. Thank you for tuning in. The women's game will be at 2:30. As soon as we find out more information as when the next game the men will be playing at, we'll let you know. Thank you again for tuning in at Matador Sports Network. This is the Turkey Jam at Cal State Northridge.
down? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, well, if that happens, it makes your foul.
Foul by number 31 from UCLA, Malik Martin. Laverne will inbound the ball on the sideline by number 13, Abi Osongo. Gives it to Aaron Sanchez.
47.
Laverne trying to set up a play here as Adam Plax decides to dish it back out to Abi in the corner for a three and gets it. That's Abi's fourth three of the game as UCLA tries to make a comeback, but instead turns it over for the fifth time in the second half.
We got audio. How's Chelsea?
A foul is
Dude,
called on
the battery,
UCLA.
I have no idea how that battery is. This? Yeah, not that one. The one downstairs.
Laverne will inbound the ball,
That was just a
sideline
different
by
time.
Jack Matsunaga, who passes it to Abi, number 13, who immediately gets fouled by number 3, Hickman. Laverne is not in the bonus yet. They inbound it. UCLA looking to draw the foul, but instead kind of give up. Abi decides to shoot a three, doesn't get it, rattles in and out. UCLA with the rebound. Malik Martin tries to make something happen, passes it off to number 1, Brandon, but doesn't get it. Instead, the game has ended. The score is 57-47. Laverne was successful in winning their game despite losing to CSUN yesterday. They'll be able to make their comeback the next game in the championship. We'll be back in just a moment.
Yeah.
Welcome back to the CSUN's Turkey Jam tournament. We have the championship going on right now for the men's bracket, CSUN versus Laverne. Just started about 1 minute ago as Nico Vega scores a 3. His first 3 of the game. We'll have the score up in just a moment, having a few technical difficulties. A foul is called on number 14, Ryan McGreedy. Jack Matsunaga dishes it in to Bayan Furutan for an assist, but instead Bayan gets fouled. He'll be shooting 2. First foul from CSUN.
Thank you. I was wondering what it was. We're good. Let's see so I can tell if
He missed the first one.
Let's see so I can tell if she's.
Bayan misses both. Rebound for number 22, Emilio Ariza. And a foul is called on Laverne. Number 2, Adam Plax. Or excuse me, there is a foul called on CSUN's number 14, Ryan McGreedy. Seems as though there's confusion between the officials. Nonetheless, Laverne has the ball as number 33, Aaron Sanchez. Tries to do a spin move and instead draws a foul. Number 33, Justin Alvarado with his first foul for CSUN. Aaron Sanchez at the line. Makes his first attempt. It's only 1. He missed his second attempt. Terrence Garcia coming down with the ball. Garcia dishes it off to McGreedy, who gets blocked. But they call a foul instead on number 2 from Laverne, Adam Plax. Adam Plax was very upset with the call. McGreedy's first attempt at the line. And he makes it in on the first attempt. McGreedy misses the second, recovered by Laverne. Jack Matsunaga, number 23 from Laverne, coming down with the ball. Dishes it off to Sanchez. Sanchez back to Matsunaga. Garcia tries to defend him, but Matsunaga is able to put up the basket. That's Matsunaga's first basket of the game. As McGreedy tries to come down for CSUN, is able to go around a player and scores. And a foul is called. So McGreedy will be able to have a chance at a 3-point play. And he makes it in. The score is 7-3. CSUN's winning. Laverne. As Sanchez nearly throws it away, but number 13, Albi Osongo, is able to recover. As number 5, Bayon Furutan, scores in. Garcia with the ball. As he dishes it off to McGreedy, who goes back up to the key. CSUN players looking a little stagnant as McGreedy decides to shoot a jumper. No good. Rebound by number 13, Albi Osongo. Dishes it off to Sanchez, who passes it off to Adam Plax for the 3. No good, but a foul is called on Laverne. Foul was called away from the play. Instead, there is a push in the back. Appears to be a bit more confusion with the officials, trying to decide whether or not if it's going to be a shooting foul or if they'll simply take it out on the sideline or baseline. Appears to be Laverne's ball. As Adam Plax dishes it out to Albi Osongo for the 3-point attempt. No good. Rebound by number 33, CSUN, Justin Alvarado. Nico Vega with the ball. Number 3 for CSUN. Tried to dish it off to DJ, number 20. Wasn't able to hold on to it. Instead, Terrence Garcia tries to lay it up and in. Instead, gets fouled. He'll be going to the line. This is Garcia's first attempt for free throws. The score is 7-5, Matadors. Garcia misses his first attempt. And he makes the second. Jack Matsunanga with the ball. Pass it off to Bayon Furutan, who tries to drive it in. Does, but was unsuccessful. Rebound by DJ. Nico Vega with the ball coming down. Tries to dish it off to DJ in the middle. Wasn't able to hold on to it. Number 13, Albi Osongo, comes in, tries to lay it up and in. Instead, draws a foul. It was in the act of shooting, so number 13, Albi Osongo, will be shooting 2. First one is no good, as Gunnar Gomez checks in for Justin Alvarado for CSUN. And he makes the second. Terrence Garcia tries to drive it in, and he does. The basket is good, so he has an opportunity for a 3-point play. This is Garcia's second attempt at the line. He's so far 1 for 2. And he makes it in, completing the 3-point play. Garcia currently has Garcia currently has about 5 points. Excuse me, 4 points. As a foul is called by CSUN. If you're just tuning in again, this is the second day of the Turkey Jam, hosted by Cal State Northridge basketball teams from sport clubs. Brought to you by Matador Sports Network. I'm your host, Amber Partita, as Jack Matsunaga makes his first attempt and second attempt at the free throw. Terrence Garcia coming down with the ball. As Gunnar Gomez loses the ball, but recovered by number 22, Emilio Ariza, who gives it back to Garcia, who tries to shoot a three and does. Jack Matsunaga coming down with the ball for Laverne, dishes it out to Adam Plax, who tries to throw it up and in, gives it to Bayon Furutan for the assist, who scores. Terrence Garcia tries to go up again and make something happen, gets his own rebound, gives it off to Nico Vega for the three, who scores. CSUN's on a run now. That was Nico Vega's second three of the game. As Aaron Sanchez is able to respond with three of his own. Nico Vega looking to do a shake and bake move. Goes from one side of the court to another to dish it off to Gunnar Gomez in the corner for a three. No good. Rebound by number 13, Abi Osungo for Laverne. Score is 17-12 Matadors, as Laverne has an unsuccessful shot attempt. Rebound by CSUN, Terrence Garcia with the ball. Pass it off to Nico Vega for another three attempt and gets it and has the opportunity for a three-point play. Foul by number 13, Abi Osungo from Laverne. This is Vega's first attempt at the free throw line. And he scores it in, completing the three-point play. Score is 21-13 CSUN, with about 7 minutes left in the first half. Aaron Sanchez decides to pull it up for a jumper and scores it in. But it appears that shot does not count. There is a foul on the call. And it seems as though they will be going 1-1. Laverne is now in the bonus. CSUN has too many fouls. Aaron Sanchez at the line for two. He missed his first one. Excuse me. Play-by-play is only 1 for 1. Gunnar Gomez with the ball for CSUN. Gives it back to Nico Vega at the top of the key. Nico Vega put on a nice pretty move. Tries to shoot a three, doesn't get it. Rebound by DJ, who puts it back up for CSUN. And was tipped in by number 22, Emilio Ariza. Turnover by Laverne. Instead, a kickball was called. Should be CSUN ball coming in, as number 20, DJ, checks out, limping somewhat. Instead, Justin Alvarado, number 33, decides to check in. Nico Vega inbounding the ball for CSUN, Terrence Garcia. Decides to drive it in, dishes it back out Vega has it at the top of the key, who gives it to Emilio Ariza. Back to Justin Alvarado, who decides to take it up and in. Tried to get tipped by Ariza, wasn't good enough. Rebound by Laverne. Aaron Sanchez with the ball, who passes it to Matsunoga on the other side of the court, but was not able to come up with the basket. Terrence Garcia coming down. Score is 23-13 for the Matadors, with about 4 minutes and 37 seconds left in the first half. A foul is called on number 11 for Laverne. Foul was called off the ball. CSUN will inbound the ball. Garcia dishes it off to Alvarado. Alvarado back to Garcia. To Gunnar Gomez. Back to Vega. Vega shoots a little floater. Doesn't get it. No good. 33. Aaron Sanchez with the rebound. Passes it off to number 13, Abi Osongo, who gives it to Adam Plax for the three in the corner. No good. In and out. Rebound by Laverne, who puts it back it up and in. Number 11, Cesar Trujillo, looking to make a three-point play.
Yeah, we're good.
And he rattles it in, completing the three-point play. Terrence Garcia with the ball for CSUN. Coming down, dishes it out to Gunnar Gomez, Alvarado in the corner. No good. Rebound by McGreedy, who is tangled up in the process. McGreedy at the line for two. He misses the first one, as two new substitutes come in for Laverne. Number 1, Stefan Trujillo comes in for Adam Plax and Abi Osongo, and also in comes in Jack Matsunoga. Laverne almost turned the ball over, but was able to recover as Aaron Sanchez comes down the court. Decides to shoot a three, just short. Rebound by Justin Alvarado for CSUN. Gives it to Gunnar Gomez in the corner, gives it off to Garcia. Garcia back to Vega. Was going to shoot a nice three, instead decides to drive it in and puts it in. Nice play. Laverne comes back in hot, unable to answer, but still has the ball, looking to set up a play. Jack Matsunoga able to lay it up and in for Laverne. As Terrence Garcia responds with the basket of his own, laying it up and in. Laverne trying to make an answer. Number 25 with the ball, Rocky Haddad. Number 11, Cesar Trujillo, is able to pick up the rebound and put it back in for Laverne. Garcia with the ball for CSUN. Gives it off to Alvarado. Alvarado tries to draw it in. Can't do it. Gives it back to Garcia, who does a nice spin move. Was unable to finish. Rebound by 11, Cesar Trujillo for Laverne. Stefan Trujillo with the ball. Tries to dish it. A nice give and go, but turns it over. Too high of a pass. Nico Vega with the ball. Driving it in. Gets fouled on the play. The basket will not count. It would appear to be that CSUN is also in the bonus. And there's a timeout by Laverne. First timeout for them in the first half. The score is 30-20. CSUN is currently winning. Again, thank you for those who have tuned in. This is Matador Sports Network, and I'm your host, Amber Partita. This is the Turkey Jam, brought to you by CSUN. We'll be back in a moment. And we're back. We had a mishap with the score. The score is 28-20, CSUN, as Nico Vega is at the line for 1-1, and he scores the first attempt. And he makes the second. Jack Matsunaga coming down for Laverne now with the ball, trying to make something happen, as there are just seconds left in the first half to go. Instead, Laverne turns it over, and that will be it for the first half. The score is 30-20. CSUN is leading currently. We have Nico Vega with about 12 points. He's a leading scorer for CSUN at the moment, whereas Jack Matsunaga is currently leading for Laverne with 6 points of his own. It appears to be that they put a few seconds back on the clock. There are some technical difficulties with the scoreboard, and instead, now that will be the end of the first half with the score of 30-20. CSUN is leading. And we'll be back with more for the second half. And welcome back. We're just starting off on the second half for the championship game between CSUN and Laverne. CSUN is currently winning 30-20 as they inbound the ball as Garcia has it. Garcia drives it in, tries to make a play happen, and instead draws a foul. This is Garcia's third attempt at the line. Scores the first one. The second one rattles out, but there is a rebound by Ariza, number 22. But the Matadors could not convert. Laverne comes down. Jack Matsunaga tries to make a play happen for himself, tries to lay it up and in. Too strong as Justin Alvarado comes down for CSUN, lays it up and in for an easy deuce. Aaron Sanchez dishes it off to number 5. And Jack Matsunaga gets the assist from Bayan Furitan. Whereas Nico Vega decides to drive up the middle and lay it up and in. Number 13, Audrey Asongo tries to shoot a 3, no good. CSUN with the rebound. Said there's no foul called on the play, Laid up and in by DJ, number 20. And that's his first basket of the game. Glad to see him coming back after limping in the first half. Laverne trying to make an answer of their own as Aaron Sanchez tries to back it up and in. Dishes it out to Bayan Furitan, who gives it back to Matsunaga to shoot a 3-point attempt, way off. Rebound by Nico Vega. Nico Vega gives it off to Justin Alvarado, who shoots the quick 3, rattles right in and out. Rebound by Laverne, number 5, Bayan Furitan. Number 13, Abi Asongo with the ball, trying to make a play for Laverne as he dishes it off to a very wide open Bayan Furitan, who was not able to put it up and in, but instead draws the foul. This is Bayan Furitan's second attempt at the line. He's so far 0 for 2. As he barely touches the rim on that attempt. Currently now 0 for 3 at the line. And he misses both. Rebound by Emilio Ariza, number 22, gives it off to Nico Vega for CSUN. Nico Vega decides to drive up the middle, instead gets the foul called. Foul on number 13 for Laverne, Abi Asongo. Vega at the line for 2. Score is currently 37-22. Matadors 38. As Vega sinks that in. Subs start checking in as Adam Plax leaves the game. In comes number 11, Cesar Trujillo for Laverne. And Vega knocks down his second free throw. Number 11, Cesar Trujillo knocks down the 3. for Laverne. He's at 8 points. As Vega tries to make an answer for the CSUN, passes it off to Justin Alvarado. No foul called. Instead, rebounded easily by DJ number 20, who puts it up and in. DJ has 4 points, all in the second half. Number 11, Cesar Trujillo, tries to do a reverse layup, but instead is blocked by number 22, Emilio Ariza. As Justin Alvarado barely misses that layup, Laverne comes marching back down. Instead, Justin Alvarado decides to make up for it and blocks Jack Matsunaga in the corner. A clean block, I should say. Number 1 checks in Stefan Trujillo for number 5, Bayan Furutan for Laverne. Whereas Ryan McGreedy checks in for Emilio Ariza for CSUN. Laverne inbounds the ball and baseline. Jack Matsunaga shoots another 3-point attempt. No good. Rebound by Vega. Laverne starting to look a little exhausted out here as CSUN begins a rundown. McGreedy shoots a 3-point attempt. No good. As number 13, Abi Osungo comes down. Dishes it off to number 1, Stefan Trujillo, who gives it to Cesar Trujillo. Back to Stefan. Give an ISO play. Back to Jack. Jack tries to lay it up and in. No good. Rebound by McGreedy. Vega coming down. Trying to look for an open man. Decides to take it upon himself and shoots the 3 and scores. That was just his third 3 of the game, and I say just third 3 of the game because he loves to shoot 3-pointers, and he's pretty good at knocking them down. Laverne trying to answer as they're starting to fall back. Number 33, Aaron Sanchez, gets his own rebound and is able to put it up. The score is 44-27, CSUN with a commanding lead in the second half as Vega tries to shoot a 3, but no good. Rebound by Aaron Sanchez. But Laverne turns it over as number 25, Rocky Haddad, checks in for number 13, Albi Osongo for Laverne. There's about 12 minutes left in the second half in this championship game between CSUN and Laverne. Nico Vega passes it to McGreedy, who finds Gunnar Gomez inside, does a nice spin-off move off his opponent, and banks it, or swishes it in, I should say. That's Gunnar Gomez's first and only basket of the game. As number 5, Rocky Haddad, tries to make something work for Laverne. Number 1, Stefan Trujillo with the ball. Turns it over. Gunnar Gomez with the steal, but unable to lay it up and in. Laverne ball as number 13, Jesse Contreras, tried to make the save, but was unable to. Laverne with the ball. Stefan Trujillo coming down. Nice jumper. By number 11, Cesar Trujillo. As McGreedy tries to answer back, but was just short. However, the rebound was tipped off, giving CSUN an extra point advantage. No good by Vega for the 3-point. Instead, it's recovered by Laverne. Aaron Sanchez with the ball now. And he turns it over as Jesse Contreras turns it over as well, trying to give it off to DJ. Aaron Sanchez passes it to Jack Matsunaga in the corner for a 3, and it's good. Nico Vega gives it to Gunnar Gomez. Gomez trying to find a player, gives it off to McGreedy. McGreedy decides to drive it in and puts it in pretty easily. McGreedy only has 6 points in the game so far for CSUN, as Jack Matsunuga tries to do a little shake and bake and create some offensive points for his team. Laverne unable to convert. Vega with the ball. Vega does a nice play but was unable to succeed. Jack Matsunuga coming down for Laverne. Tries to do the same play and instead is able to draw the foul. This is Jack Matsunuga's first time at the free throw line this entire game. Number 5, Bayon Furitan checks in, for number 1, Stefan Trujillo for Laverne. McGreedy checks out and Terrence Garcia checks back in for CSUN. And Jack Matsunuga is able to score his last free throw attempt as he checks out. Number 13, Abe Asungo, checks in for Laverne. Jesse Contreras will inbound the ball for CSUN. About 8 minutes left in the game. Garcia trying to set up a play. Passes it off to Gomez in the corner. Gomez back to Contreras. Contreras off to Garcia, doing a swing play as Garcia decides to dish it off to DJ. Puts it back in, able to get the rebound, but unable to recover it as Laverne gets the ball. Abe Osongo tries to dish it off to Aaron Sanchez, but instead is fouled on the attempt. Number 22, Emilio Ariza, checks in for CSUN. For number 20, DJ. Laverne inbounding the ball on the sideline with about 7.5 minutes left to go. Instead, Laverne loses the ball, recovered by Terrence Garcia. Garcia coming down, spins off, almost loses the ball, able to pass it off to Contreras, who gives it off to Gunner. Gunner does a nice hesitation move and is able to put it over his opponent. Scores an easy deuce. Gunner just has 4 points total for the game. As Laverne looks stuck and almost getting trapped, no kickball is called, but instead a timeout by Laverne in order to keep the possession. Nico Vega currently has 18 points for the game. Terrence Garcia has about 10 points for the game. Laverne's struggling as they trail 50-34 with about 6.5 minutes left to go in the championship game. And we'll be back. And we're back, and a foul is called on CSUN's number 22, Emilio Ariza, as Bayon Fruditan, number 5 from Laverne, was making an attempt for a layup. Was fouled in the process. He's at the line for 2. This is Bayon Fruditan's 3rd attempt at the line. So far, he is 0 for 4 from the line. He's able to make that one in. He misses the second attempt. Gunnar with the rebound gives it to Garcia. Garcia gives it back to Gunnar, who tries to dish it back out to Emilio. Emilio gives it to Garcia. Garcia pulling it out, trying to set up a play. Gives it to Contreras. Contreras back to Alvarado. Alvarado dishes it out to Gunnar for the three. No good. Rebound by Bayon Furutan. Number 13, Abi Osongo coming down for Laverne. Gives it back to Bayon Furutan, who dishes it out and makes a turnover. Actually gives it back to Garcia. Garcia goes up. No good. Can't convert. Aaron Sanchez with the rebound. Garcia looks to try to steal it. Unable to do so. Number 13, Abi Osongo with the ball. Does a nice hesitation move, but was unable to reach the rim. As Terrence Garcia turns the ball over, Justin Alvarado wasn't ready for the pass. There's about 4 minutes, 40 seconds left in this game. As number 11, Cesar Trujillo, checks out for Laverne. And Jack Matsunaga comes back in. Adam Plax drives, has an easy look to the rim, but is unable to put it in. The score is 50-35. CSUN has a commanding lead with about 4 minutes left in the game. Garcia waiting for someone to get open. Gives it out to Contreras, to Gunnar. Gunnar waits, shoots, and it rolls right out. Rebound by Osongo. Coming down, tries to dish it off to Bayon Furutan. Thought he would be able to transition with him, but wasn't able to do so. Turnover by Laverne. CSUN ball. Gunnar in the corner for three. No good. Rebound by Aaron Sanchez. Aaron Sanchez gives it off to Adam Plax. Adam Plax to Jack Matsunaga in the corner for three, and it's good. Adam Plax has had about 4 assists this game. Garcia comes down, tries to drive it up and in. Instead, gets the foul. This is Garcia's 4th attempt at the free throw line. He is 3 for 4. Made the first one. And he got the second one. Number 13, Abi Osongo tries to make a three-point attempt. No good. Rebound by number 22, Emilio Ariza for CSUN, who gives it off to Garcia. About 2 minutes left to go in this championship game between CSUN and Laverne. Thank you to those who have tuned in. This is Matador Sports Network, and I'm your host, Amber Partita. Terrence Garcia tries to draw a foul, and he does, as he tries to pass it off to Gunnar Gomez. CSUN will inbound the ball, baseline. Emilio Ariza gives it off to Garcia at the top of the key. Alvarado gives it out to Contreras. Contreras to Gunnar. Gunnar decides to dish it off to Ariza, who does a nice reverse layup. Laverne trying to get across the court, able to do so. Adam Plax shoots a three-point attempt, no good. Rebound by Aaron Sanchez, but a foul is called. Foul is called on CSUN. Should be Laverne ball. They'll be able to inbound it by Aaron Sanchez on the sideline. Jack Matsunaga shoots a three-point attempt, no good. Bayern Fruderton tries to dish it off to Adam Plax, and Adam Plax is called for a technical.
They had that floor on for like 2 seconds. I think
It's a running clock, ladies and gentlemen, so the game will be ending shortly off of that technical. Emilio Ariza will be shooting the technical free throws. He misses the first attempt.
Oh, look at that.
And he made the second. So it looks like that is the championship game, ladies and gentlemen. CSUN won 55 to 38.
They haven't updated their score.
CSUN Matadors won with a commanding lead for the majority of the game. Leading scorer Nico Vega with 21 points, followed by Terrence Garcia. Terrence Garcia had about 11 points. Overall, CSUN performed quite well. They were undefeated the entire time in the tournament, and they take this one home. Next one we will show you will be CSUN women's game coming up shortly at 2:30. Thank you for tuning in. This is Matador Sports Network. I'm your host, Amber Partita, and this is the Turkey Jam Classic at Cal State Northridge. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are back live streaming the 2016 Turkey Jam at Cal State Northridge. Right here we have the CSUN Women's Basketball Club team versus USC Women's Basketball Club team. The winner of this game will move on to the championship game. USC wins the tip-off. Number 17 from USC, Turner Wong, tried for the layup, couldn't convert. Jump ball was called, CSUN. Next possession will go to USC. CSUN inbounds the ball to Sabrina Holloran, president. Turnover by deflection from USC. Number 17, Wong, shoots it, misses, rims right out. Dominic Burford, guard for CSUN, coming down the court. She passes it off to Sabrina Holloran, who almost turns it over while trying to pass it, and does so to number 33, Michelle Zuniga. And that was a two. A two was just made by USC's guard, number 21, Camilla Alexander. As number 32 for CSUN tries to knock it down. Couldn't do so. Picked up by 17 from USC, Wong. USC trying to set up a play. Wong at the top of the key. Stops her dribble. Decides to pass it and swing it over to the corner to number 4. Kim Willis tries to shoot for the 3, couldn't convert. Rebounded by number 23, Danny Munson. And a foul as Wong tries to go up for a layup. The foul is on 33. That's Michelle Zuniga. That's her first foul. The score is still 0-0. Or excuse me, 2-0. USC. Now 3-0 as Wong sinks in her first basket. And the second one rims right out. Rebounded by number 32 from CSUN, Marianne Winson. Cheyenne Hendricks-Porter, guard, tried to lay it up and in, couldn't convert. USC picks up the rebound. Wong with the ball. Coming down strong, pulls up a jumper. Didn't hit the mark. Rebounded by Zuniga from CSUN. Gives it to Dominique Burford. Zuniga tries to go up strong and gets fouled in the process. 2 shots coming her way as she makes her first attempt to the line. Foul on number 23 from USC, Danny Munson. First foul from USC. First basket for CSUN. Score is now 3-1 as Zuniga makes her first attempt. And she makes the second one as well. USC coming down with the ball now, number 11. Christy Ye gives it to number 21, Alexander. Munson with the ball, gives it back to Alexander. Corner shot in the 3 by Wong, no good. Rebound picked off by Burford for CSUN. Coming down is Cheyenne Hendricks-Porter. Pulls up a quick jumper off the mark, slightly deflected by USC. Rebounded. USC tries to go for a layup. Wong puts it up and in, no good. Too soft. CSUN with the rebound coming down the court. Sabrina Holloran with the jump shot. No good. A foul is called off the ball on 23 Munson. That is her second foul overall for USC, as it remains CSUN's ball. CSUN will take it out on baseline. Sabrina Holloran president of the CSUN Women's Basketball Club. She'll inbound it to Cheyenne Hendricks Porter, number 14. Trying to look for a player to pass it to. Gives it to Dominique Burford at the top of the key. They find Zuniga. Zuniga gives it back to Holloran. Holloran to Porter. To Zuniga. Zuniga loses it, but it's recovered by CSUN. Porter at the top. She decides to drive it in, dishes it back out to Zuniga, and Zuniga couldn't convert. Rebound by USC, number 2, Mahek Delawala. USC swings the ball over to number 4, Kim Willis. Willis decides to try to pull it up and in, instead draws the foul from Zuniga. That's Zuniga's second foul. She'll be going to the line for 2. The score is 3-2. Willis makes her first free throw attempt. And she makes her second one as well. Porter with the ball as USC tries to press. Doesn't work. Dishes it out to Winston at the corner. Air ball. Sabrina Holloran picks up the rebound for CSUN. Gives it back to Burford at the top to try and set something up. Sabrina Holloran with the jump shot. No good. Rebound by Winston. She decides for a jump shot and knocks it down. There's about 16 minutes left in the first half. CSUN is trailing 5-4. As USC turns the ball over, Zuniga with the capture. Zuniga does a nice spin off. Tries to put it up and in with no help. No good. Rebounded by USC. There's a timeout on the floor by USC. Current score is 5-4 USC with about 15 minutes and 42 seconds remaining in the first half. We'll be back with this. And we're back live with the game CSUN versus USC. USC coming with the ball. Wong at the top of the key, looking for someone to pass it to. She finds Delawala, who shoots it for a 3, wide open, but returns empty-handed with an air ball. USC looks to press. It's CSUN ball. After CSUN almost turned it over. USC looking to press them. As another timeout is called by CSUN this time. Score remains 5-4 with 14 minutes and 55 seconds left in the first half. We'll be back to you on more. Good now? Yeah.
Yeah, it's not registering.
Okay. Thank you to those who have tuned in to watch this live stream game provided to you by Matador Sports Network. I'm your host, Amber Partita, and this is the Turkey Jam 2016 Classic Tournament. CSUN looking to score as Dominique Burford shoots from afar, as there's a foul called on USC, number 33. That is her third foul by Zuniga. Third foul overall by CSUN, all by Zuniga. And she will be out probably for the rest of the first half. USC capitalizing on CSUN's turnovers. Wong coming down with the ball for USC. She passes it to Willis. Willis is back to Wong, number 2, to Delawala. Wong gives it to Delawala in the corner. And she's called for a travel. So another turnover by USC as this game continues to go back and forth between both teams. Number 23, Danny Munson checks in. CSUN loses the ball after it was thrown out of bounds. It could not be recovered. USC once again capitalizing on CSUN's turnovers. The score remains 5-4 with 13 minutes left in the first half. Wong passes it to number 4, Willis, who passes it back to Wong, who almost loses it. Wong gives it to Delawala in the corner for a 3. She shoots, she misses, but number 4 is right there to put it back up for USC. But it's recovered by CSUN, number 32, Winston. Number 2, Dom Burford with the ball for CSUN as Sabrina Holloran sets a screen, but Dom Burford tosses it right into the hands of number 4, Kim Willis, who is able to lay it up and in quite easily. Dom Burford tries to pass it off again to Winston, but instead it's a kick ball by USC. CSUN will take it out on the sideline. USC's number 4, Kim Willis, has about 6 points already. As CSUN turns the ball over once again. CSUN's looking a bit flustered at the moment. There's a sense of miscommunication going on. USC coming down, gives it to number 8, Aline Zarafian, who gives it to Munson, back to Zarafian, who does a nice, easy layup, give-and-go process. Winston with the ball for CSUN as they try to set up a play. Gives it off to Dominique Burford at the top, who gives it to Mary Barrientos, number 9, who gives it to Sabrina Holloran. Does a nice little hook shot, able to get it in. USC coming down now as the ball is stripped, but it's called a foul instead by number 2, Dominique Burford. Her first foul. 4th foul overall for CSUN in the first half. Number 4, Kim Willis, will be at the line again. This is her second trip to the line. She rattles in the first one as number 33, Zuniga, checks back in for Sabrina Holloran, surprisingly, with 3 fouls. Munson also checks out for USC. As Willis barely rattles in her shot. She's now at 8 points as USC steals the ball back again from CSUN. CSUN turning it over once more. Wong at the top. Passes it to Delawala. Gives it back at the top. Instead, number 8, Zarafian tries to shoot from the corner, unable to do so. CSUN trying to make a score here as Winston gets to the basket. She shoots a nice jumper, rebounded by Barrientos, who passes it to Zuniga, but is unable to give it to her. And instead a jump ball is called, and it's a USC ball. Munson checks back in, this time for Delawala, number 2. The score is currently 12-6. Number 8 shoots from the corner and knocks in the 3. Cheyenne Hendricks Porter tries to make a play for herself, and she does so by trying to lay it up and in. Instead gets the foul called. The foul is on number 31 from USC, Maddie Gannon. That's her first foul. Third foul overall for USC in the first half, as Cheyenne Hendricks Porter shoots her first attempt, and she makes it. Her first basket of the game. And she sinks the second one. Wong coming down with the ball. Pass it off to number 8, Serafian, who gives it to Munson, and she does a really nice reverse layup. Munson with the point, her first basket of the game. As Porter comes down quite fast to give it off to Lindsay Rodriguez for a 3-point attempt, no good, rebounded by Wong. Munson with the ball, looking for a cutter. Gives it back to Wong at the top. Wong swings it over to number 8, Aline Zarafian, who misses the 3-point attempt, but it's rebounded by Munson, who gets fouled by Zuniga. That's Zuniga's 4th foul. This is Munson's first time at the line. She misses her first one. As number 3 checks in for CSUN. We currently don't have her name on schedule, but we'll get that to you as soon as possible. As Munson takes her second attempt for her free throw, and she sinks it in. So number 3 for CSUN checks in from Zuniga, who sits down with 4 fouls. USC pressing. Dominique Burford gives it off to Porter, number 14, who gets picked off. Winston with the recovery. Winston gives it back to Porter at the top. She decides to drive it in herself, no one guarding her, and lays it up and in for an easy deuce. She has 4 points so far in the game. Number 22 with the ball now for USC, Lindsay Tanita. Gives it off to 8, who does a nice jumper, unable to do so, rebounded by CSUN's number 3, gives it off to Lindsay Rodriguez. She gets trapped, gives it to Porter. Porter gives it off to Burford. Burford back to Porter. And she tries to give it off to Winston, who almost loses it, recovered by Burford, who shoots up a 3. No good. Rebounded by USC. Number 4, Kim Willis, way off with that shot. Rebounded by Lindsay Rodriguez, who gives it back to Hendricks Porter. Winston with the ball, stops her dribbling, and they call a travel. That's about the 5th turnover so far for CSUN in the first half, as the officials call in subs. Number 3 for USC will check in, Anna Go. #22, Lindsay Tanita with the ball coming down for USC. Who gives it off to Go, back to Tanita. To number 21, Alexander. And a foul will be called on baseline. Number 23, Lindsay Rodriguez. That is her first foul. And that's the 5th foul overall for CSUN. USC will inbound the ball at baseline as Munson checks in for number 21, Alexander, for USC. And Dalawala shoots it from the 3, unable to do so, but number 8 rebounds it, puts it back and up and in, and gets the score. That's Sarafian with her next bucket. And that's good. 3 successful by number 4 for CSUN, Jocelyn Laszlo. Her first point of the game. As Delawala comes down for USC, they look at 22, Tanita, wide open, who gives it off to Munson, but loses it. Turnover for USC. That's their third. Winston now with the ball for CSUN. Porter trying to set something up for CSUN. Unable to find a pass. Gives it back to Laszlo. Laszlo gives it to Rodriguez. Rodriguez shoots the 3. No good. Rebounded by USC Delawala. Tanita with the ball, coming down for USC. Gives it to Delawala. Serafian gives it back to Munson, who shoots a 3-point attempt. No good. Rebound by Winston. Winston will give it to Porter to take it down the court. Hendricks Porter tries for a layup. Doesn't get it, but draws the foul. She'll be shooting 2. This will be her second attempt at the line. Foul on number 3, USC's Anna No. There's about 2 minutes and 50 seconds left in the first half, as Shai misses her first free throw attempt. She's now 2 for 3 from the line. The score is 19-13. USC is winning. Hendricks shoots her second attempt, misses, rebounded by USC. As they come down the court, Wong with the ball. She'll give it to number 4, Willis. Delawala with the ball, who tries to find Willis. Instead, she finds Wong. Instead, Laszlo from CSUN is able to deflect the pass. CSUN coming down. The jump shot from number 3. Very short, rebounded by USC with Delawala with a wide open layup, able to put it up and in, but unable to get it. Instead, it's rebounded by Willis, who's able to put it up and in. And Willis has 10 points of her own for USC so far in the first half, as Porter comes down trying to make something happen for CSUN, but is unsuccessful. No foul was called on the play. Wong coming down. Delawala tries to shoot. Instead, is fouled and will head to the line for 2. This is Delawala's first time at the line, as USC will call their timeout with about 1.5 minutes left to go in the first half, and we'll be back. And welcome back, especially to those who are just tuning in to our live stream of the CSUN Women's Basketball Club game versus USC. Whoever wins this game will be able to move on to the championship game. CSUN is so far undefeated in the Turkey Jam tournament. This is the second and last day of the tournament. Delawala, number 2 for USC, is at the line. Her first time. She makes the first one. CSUN seems to be in a bit of foul trouble especially with one certain player, Michelle Zuniga, with 4 fouls of her own. As Delawalle scores her second free throw attempt. CSUN almost throws it away, but it's recovered by USC, who tosses it right back to them. Dominique Burford with the ball. Gives it to Winston, who sets up for a nice shot, but it rims right in and out. Rebound by Delawalle from USC. Gives it off to Wong. Wong to Willis. Back to Wong at the top, trying to set something up for USC. Strong defense by CSUN. Willis feeds it to Wong right in the key, who tries to switch it to Delawalle, almost deflected by Dominique Burford. Wong with the ball. Number 8, Aline Zarafian tries a three-point attempt, no good. Rebound by number 4, Willis, who tries to toss it to another player, but it will be a turnover, and it will be CSUN ball incoming in the second half. Well, that does it for the first half. The score is 23-13 USC. The second half will begin shortly. This is the Turkey Jam at CSUN, hosted by yours truly, Amber Partita, put on by Matador Sports Network. We'll be back in a short break. And we're back with the second half starting. Dominique Burford for the three, way off. Rebounded by USC. Number 21 coming down, Alexander. Gives it to Wong. Wong to Willis. Back to Wong. Willis gives it back to Wong in the three. Back to Willis. She swings it on the other side to number 11, Christy Ye. Back to Willis. Back to Ye. Back to Wong, who finds Munson in the corner. Tries to give it in as a give and go to number 21, but not a good one. USC almost lost the ball, but was able to recover it. Willis with the ball. Gives it to Ye for a nice, easy basket, but wasn't able to get it. And a jump ball will be called. You would think that CSUN would have gotten that rebound considering three players were underneath the basket, but all three were trying to get the rebound, allowing USC to recover. USC gives it right to Munson, who tries to score it up. Instead, she gets fouled by Winston, number 32. That's Winston's first foul for CSUN in the second half. Munson will make her second attempt at the line. She's currently 1 for 2. And she gets it in. The score is currently 24-13 USC. And she scores her second attempt. Make that 25. Hendricks Porter coming down the court as USC tries to stop them. But instead she lays it right up and in, but it's too short. Zuniga with the rebound, able to put it right back up and in. Munson with the tries to go up. Instead she gets fouled by Winston. That's Winston's second foul. Munson will return to the line again, making this her third attempt. She misses the first one. Munson puts it up and in for the second attempt. USC starts pressing again as CSUN tries to get out of it. They almost turned the ball over. No foul is called. And it will be USC ball. This makes CSUN's third turnover so far in the second half. Porter trying to put on some harsh defense for Wong, unable to do so. Wong gives it to number 21, who tries to shoot it up, unable to get it. Dominique Burford with the rebound. Hendricks Porter tries to drive it in. No foul is called. Instead, it will be white ball after a deflection from USC. Dominique Burford will inbound the ball at baseline. Winston at the top gives it to Halloran, who finds Zuniga in the key. But a foul will be called from a push in the back from number 23, Munson. That is her third foul. Burford at the baseline, ready to inbound it for CSUN. Gives it to Porter, who will shoot a three attempt, but an air ball. But because it went off of Willis, it will be CSUN ball. CSUN will have a second opportunity to set something up. Hendricks Porter will sit down. Instead, Lindsay Rodriguez, number 23, will come in for CSUN. Winston gets the ball, gives it off to Rodriguez. who does a nice little step back, tries to do a three-point attempt, but also another air ball as Willis from USC gets the rebound. She's charging in as Wong shoots a nice little floater, unable to do so, but Munson gets the rebound and puts it right back up. USC continues to press as Lindsay Rodriguez tries to come down to the ball as she gives it to Winston. But before Winston can try and shoot, she gets fouled. And they're going to call it on Munson. That's Munson's fourth foul. 2 fouls in less than a minute for Munson. Wong checks out, and so does Munson. Number 8 checks in, Ahlin Zarafian. And number 22, Lindsay Tanita for USC. CSUN inbounds the ball, baseline, to Zuniga, number 33, their center. Does a nice little spin move, tries to put it off the backboard, unable to get it, tries to get it again, put it back up, unable to do so. Willis for USC with the rebound. Instead, she's fouled by Winston. Winston almost seemed like she tried to trip her up. And that's Winston's third foul. All of her fouls have been in the second half in less than 4 minutes. So a sub is being called now for Winston. Number 30 will be checking in for the first time at all this entire game. Lori Hennigan for CSUN. USC inbounds the ball. Number 22, Lindsay Tanita with the ball. Gives it to Willis in the corner. Willis to Alexander. Alexander to Tanita. Tanita does a nice crossover, but the ball was stolen from Hennigan. Burford with the ball for CSUN. Lindsay Rodriguez with the quick three. Unable to get it. Yeah, with the rebound for USC, who gives it to Willis. And instead a foul will be called instead of a jump ball. The foul will be on CSUN by number 11, Sabrina Holloran. That's her first foul. Third foul overall for CSUN in the second half. USC will be inbounding the ball, baseline. The score is 28-15, USC leading. And there seems to be a confusion going on with the refs and the officials. There's a technical being called on number 2, Dominique Burford. Seems as though there's a lot of anger from the CSUN bench as well as the coach with the officials. Technical foul on Dominique Burford will give free throws to USC as number 8, Ahlin Zarafian, knocks the first one in. And she makes the second one. Since there were multiple technical fouls, number 8, Zarafian, will be shooting more free throws than usual. Instead of the 2 that she's already made, she has shot 4 straight in a row. 4 points given to USC off of CSUN's behalf. Right here on the floor, we have Dominique Burford, Lindsay Rodriguez, Michelle Zuniga, Lori Hennigan, and Sabrina Holloran on the floor for CSUN. USC with the ball now as they turn it over with a sloppy pass from Tanita to Wong. As CSUN's players continue to yell at each other, they're trying to create some momentum to try to get back in this game. Lori Hennigan with the ball for CSUN. Gives it to Lindsay Rodriguez. Barely crosses over with enough time. Gives it back to Hennigan. Zuniga tries to set a screen, doesn't use it. Hennigan gives it off to Rodriguez. She stops her dribble, but a foul will be called off of USC. Number 2, Delawala. That will be her first foul. As CSUN will inbound the ball sideline. Sabrina Holloran will pass it in to Dominique Burford. Burford to Zuniga, who has a mismatch opportunity but is unable to capitalize on it as Sabrina tries to recover it from the ball but is still stepping out of bounds while trying to get the rebound. Therefore, it will be a turnover, and it will be USC ball. Number 32 for CSUN will be checking in. Marianne Winston for Sabrina Holloran. Wong with the ball for USC. To Delawala. Back to Zarafian. To Willis, who shoots a 3-point attempt. Air ball. Rebounded by Hennigan. Burford coming down now. As Hennigan sets a nice screen. Burford decides to shoot it from afar and banks in a 3. That's her first basket of the entire game. Wong with the ball now for USC. Gives it to Zarafian, who turns it over. Winston with the ball, who almost steps out of bounds herself. Gives it to Burford. And instead a foul will be called on number 2. It was away from the ball. That is Delawala's second foul. Less than 2 minutes. Lindsay Rodriguez with the ball. Tried to give it to Zuniga, who becomes wide open, is able to put it up and in for an easy layup. A 3-point attempt from Ye is good. As a foul, I believe, is called on number 4, Willis. That is her first foul. 11 will be checking out Ye after scoring her only point of the game, the 3-pointer, as CSUN will inbound the ball. USC is pressing. Rodriguez and Winston trying to get down the court as Winston will shoot a jumper. No rebound. We got her own rebound, excuse me. Porter out to Burford for the 3-point attempt. No good. Rebound by Porter. Porter dishes it out to Rodriguez on the 3-point sideline. She tries to drive it up and in and toss it in, but it doesn't work. There's about 8 minutes and 15 seconds left in this game. USC with the ball. Serafian with the ball. Tosses it back to Wong. Wong does a nice give and go. Gives it back to number 23, Munson. Munson decides to dribble it in herself. Instead gets blocked by Zuniga. Porter coming down. And instead it will be called a charge. Hendricks Porter will be called with a foul for a charge. Wong coming down with the ball now. Gives it to Delawala. Delawala back to Wong to Munson. Munson to Wong. Does a nice jumper. No good. Rebound will stay off of CSUN. Therefore, USC will take it out on the baseline. Willis. To Zarafian for a 3-point attempt. No good, but it's rebounded by Munson, who puts it back up and in. Doesn't get it to go, though. Willis tries to rebound, but they will call it a jump ball, and it will be CSUN ball. Next possession will go to USC. Sub coming in. Number 3, Destiny Powell. Now we have her name for you. Coming in for Michelle Zuniga for CSUN as Dominique Burford inbounds it to Porter, who gives it back to Burford, coming down the court. She finds Winston for a nice jumper. but it's unable to convert. Powell back up, and it rattles in. Delawala with the ball, trying to set up a play for USC. Serafian gives it off to Wong. Wong double team Munson wide open, but instead they call a foul on Powell. That's the first one on Powell. CSUN's arguing that it should have been called a jump ball and not a foul. Officials say otherwise. Munson back at the line. Misses that attempt. She's 4 from 7 for the line. As she goes up for her second attempt. There's about 5 minutes left in this game, folks. USC is winning as Munson knocks in her second attempt. And a foul is called on Delawala, a blocking foul. That is her third. The score is 36-22. USC is leading with about 5 minutes left to go in the second half. Burford passes it to Winston. Winston crossing over the court now. Looking for someone to pass it to. Gives it to Porter. Porter decides to drive it and kicks it back out to Winston. Winston stops her dribble. Finds Burford at the top. Burford stops her dribble, gives it off to Winston. Trying to look for power, couldn't find it. So instead, she decides to take it and to at least make it to pass, an easier pass for Hennigan. Hennigan almost loses it, is able to give it back to Winston, who almost traveled with the ball. Hennigan shoots an awkward jump shot, unable to get it. Rebound by Munson. USC coming down. Serafian with the ball. Passes it to Alexander. Alexander to Delawala. Back to Alexander. Uses the screen off of Munson. Gives it back to Delawala for a three-point attempt, but it's blocked by Hennigan. But USC is able to recover. Willis with the ball. Gives it to Munson. Munson to Alexander for an awkward layup, but is able to get it in. Winston with the jump shot. No good. Rebound. Last touched by number 21 from USC, Alexander. Therefore, it will be CSUN ball. They will be inbounding sideline. Michelle Zuniga will check back in after this timeout. There's about 3 minutes, 30 seconds left in this game. And we'll be right back. And welcome back to this year's Turkey Jam at Cal State Northridge. This game is USC versus CSUN with about 3 minutes left in the game. CSUN is losing to USC 38-22. CSUN with the ball. Powell's get the rebound from Hendrick Porter's miss. No good. Porter with the ball now. Gives it back to Powell. Powell tries to do a running shot. Couldn't get it. Rebound by Zuniga. Last touch by USC. It will be CSUN ball. Zuniga will inbound the ball. Lindsay Rodriguez will check in for Powell for CSUN. Whereas Ye and Wong will check in for USC. As Delawala and Alexander sit down. Hendricks Porter with the ball. Gives it off to Burford. Borford shoots a shot. No foul is called. Zerafian coming down with the ball for USC, gives it off to Ye. Ooh, Ye almost loses the ball there. And they call a travel. Turnover by USC. Will give CSUN another opportunity to try and trail down this deficit. Hendricks Porter coming down with the ball now for CSUN. Hendricks Porter lays it up and in. 38-24 USC. Wong with the ball, guarded by Hendricks Porter. Yeah, looking for someone to pass before Lindsay Rodriguez taps it out. USC will inbound sideline by Willis. Sub coming in, Alexander for Ye. Willis will inbound to Wong. Seems as though USC will be trying to waste the clock now, as CSUN is forced to draw the foul. That is Cheyenne Hendrick Porter's second foul, as now USC is in the bonus. Wong will be shooting for 1-1. There's about 1:15 left in the game to go, folks. The score is 38-24 USC. Thank you for those who have been tuning in. This was possible and brought to you by Matador Sports Network. So Wong misses her free throw attempt as CSUN comes back down the floor. Porter tries to find Zuniga. Zuniga dishes it back out to Borford, back to Porter, but couldn't knock it down. Rodriguez gets the rebound, is able to put it back up. Hendricks Porter is forced to make another foul to try to stop the time. There's less than a minute left in this game, folks, as Wong is back at the free throw line for two free throws. Munson will check out. There's about 57 seconds left in this game as Wong's second attempt rattles right in and out. Number 31 is checked in for USC. Maddie Gannon. Alexander gives it to Wong, who crosses half court. Hendricks makes another foul to try and stop the clock. That's her fourth. Wong will go back to the free throw line. Two shots for Wong. It would appear as though USC is in double bonus now. She misses her first attempt. Wong has actually missed all of her free throw attempts this game. And she makes the second one. There's a timeout by CSUN, their first timeout of the second half. There's about 46 seconds left in this game, folks. It's 39-26. USC has a commanding lead over the Matadors. The winner of this game, most likely USC, will move on to the championship game. The winner of whoever wins the next game, which is between Cal Poly San Luis Obispo and Mount St. Mary's. The winner of that game will play the winner of this game for the championship. Teams are coming back on the floor now as CSUN will inbound the ball baseline by Dominique Burford. USC looking to press once again, even in the final seconds of the game, as Burford does a baseball-like pass to Rodriguez for a three and nails it down. An immediate foul is called by Hendricks Porter to try again and stop the clock. That is her 5th foul. And Hendricks Porter will foul out of the game. Wong seeks her first free throw attempt. And she lays that one up and in as well. Dominique Burford coming down. With about 30 seconds left in this game, Burford shoots a three from afar, way off. Rebound by Alexander. Rodriguez fouls her. Again to try and stop the clock. That's Rodriguez's 2nd foul, as Alexander will shoot 2. She scores. There's about 23 seconds left in this game. We will be live streaming the championship game for the women's bracket. And Alexander sinks in the 2nd attempt. Rodriguez shoots for a three-pointer attempt and scores. That's her 2nd three. The official calls a timeout due to some issues with the clock. It should be CSUN ball when we come back. Seems as though he decided to put on a few more seconds to the clock. There's about 24 seconds left, and it is USC ball, that will be inbounding it. Zuniga fouls. That should be her last foul as well. Number 8, Ahlin Zarafian will be shooting 2. And Zarafian knocks both of her free throws down. With about 15 seconds left to go, Zuniga has a wide open layup. She lays it up and in. Winston called for the foul. Some tension going on between the benches, USC and Cal State Northridge. Willis misses her first attempt from the free throw. That's her first miss. She's now 4 for 5 from the free throw line. Make that 5 for 6. As Dominique Burford comes down, what it seems to be the last few seconds of the game. And she makes a 3. She only has 6 points. Both points are 3-pointers. But that is not enough to try and tackle down the deficit. USC wins this one. 47-37. USC will be moving on to the championship game. CSUN highest scoring player was Michelle Zuniga with 8 points. Also tied with Lindsay Rodriguez for 8 points. 2 of them 3-pointers. Cheyenne Hendricks Porter had 6 points. Dominique Burford also had 6 points. For USC, the top scorer was number 4, Kim Willis. She had 11 points. And number 23, Danny Munson, had 9 points of her own, most of them being at the three-point line. The free throw line. Nonetheless, we will bring to you the live stream of the championship game between USC and either Mount St. Mary's or Cal Poly San Luis Obispo shortly. Thank you for tuning in. This is the Turkey Jam 2016 at Cal State Northridge, put on for you by Matador Sports Network, hosted by yours truly, Amber Partita, and we'll be back with the championship game after this. Thank you. And we're back with our live stream for the championship game for the women's bracket, USC versus Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. San Luis Obispo was able to defeat Mount St. Mary's in a very close game, winning within the last minute of the game. As number 4, Kim Willis, scores her first basket of the championship game for USC. They're up 2-0 against Low, which should have been a kickball, just simply turned into a turnover for Slow. USC ball as Alexander comes down. USC is coming off a very hot win against CSUN, looking to get their championship here at the Turkey Jam. Number 23, Danny Munson, went up for a layup and instead was fouled, so she'll head to the line for free throw attempts. She makes her first attempt. And misses her second attempt. Rebound by Slow, number 11. Evelyn Fox with the ball. Number 12, Marlo Carfarelli, tries for the 3, but was unsuccessful. Rebound by Slow, unable to get the basket. Yeah, with the ball for USC. Gives it off to Willis, to Alexander. Gives it to Wong. Back to Alexander. Alexander shoots for a jump shot, rattles right in and out as Fox gets the rebound for Slow. Number 35 with the ball, Sarah Kirkdolian. She drives it in, unable to get it. Rebound by USC. Christy with the rebound. Wong coming down the floor for USC, gives it off to Alexander. Looking for a passer, gives it back to Wong. Wong goes off the screen from Munnen. Unable to score. Christie gets the rebound, tries to put it back up, gets her own rebound, puts it back up, rattles right in and out. 35 for Slow. Sarah Kirkdolian with the rebound, gives it to number 12. Thought about it, decided against it. Number 34 shoots for a 3 instead. No good. Number 12, Marlo Caffarelli with the rebound. Controlled by number 24, Draylin Murphy. Fox shoots it and rattles it in for Slow's first baskets. Score is 3-2 USC. Christy with the ball, looking for someone to pass to. Gives it to Willis. Willis tries to drive in. She kicks it out to Wong for a jump shot. No good. Rebound by Willis. Willis puts it back in. Instead, gets fouled. A second foul for Slow. That will be on number 11 on Fox. That will be her first foul as Willis will go to the free throw line for her first attempt. First one is no good as subs come in for Slow. Number 27 comes in. Haley McGee. She came in for Fox as Willis scores her second free throw attempt. USC continues to press, same press that we saw them do against CSUN, but it doesn't work. Number 27, Slow. Haley McGee is able to score easily. Wong tries to drive it in. Slow with a good defense. Willis to Alexander. To Christie for an open 3, but no good. Deflected off from USC from Munson. Slow ball. That will come back in about a few minutes as Slow calls a timeout. There's about 15 minutes left in the first half of the game. It's all tied up 4-4. When we come back, it will be Slow ball. Thank you again for those who have tuned in for the Turkey Jam 2016 held at Cal State Northridge, hosted by yours truly, Amber Partita, put on by Matador Sports Network. This will be the final game of the tournament, championship game for the women's bracket. For the men's bracket, CSUN men's team took it, defeating Laverne. San Luis Obispo inbound it now as USC continues to press. But number 35, Sarah Kirk-Doholian, is able to push through it. Number 24 with the ball, shoots it for a jumper and puts it up and in. Murphy puts it up and in. Christie with the ball, gives it back to Wong, to Alexander at the top of the three. Looking for a passer, gives it back to Wong, off to Munson. Munson decides to take it in herself. Instead, gets fouled by number 12 from Slow, Marlo Carafarelli. This will be Munson's second trip to the line this evening. Number 3 checks in for USC, Anna No. For Wong, Alexander also checks out. Instead, number 8, Ahlin Zarafian, checks in. Munson on her second attempt. And it's good. USC continuing to press as Slow comes down. Murphy with the ball, does a nice spin move and rattles it nice layup in. Number 3 has also checked in for Slow, Olivia Brown. Almost turnover by USC. Instead, kicks it out for a three-point shot. No good. Munson with the rebound, able to put it back up, but was unable to convert. Deflection off a Slow, gives it USC ball. Willis will inbound for USC. Munson will put it easily back up, but could not convert. Instead, there will be a jump ball, and it will go the other way. So coming in, Christie will go out. Instead, Dalawala, Mahek Dalawala, number 2, will come in for USC. USC still looking to press. Murphy will inbound the ball for Slow. She'll give it to McGee. McGee is trapped. Is able to give it off to Kirk-Doholian, who gives it to number 7. Kroghan, unable to convert the layup. USC with the ball, they almost turn it over. Zarafian gives it to Alexander to try and set something up at the top. Darawella. Back to Willis. Willis decides to drive it in herself, takes it to the rim, and scores. She has 5 points currently in the first half. Turnover by Slow as number 3, Anna No, steals it, giving USC the opportunity to score once again. Delawella with the ball, gives it back to Willis. Willis to Alexander. Dishes it back off to Willis, who does a quick jumper, and it rattles in. Slow trying to cross over. Number 35 with the ball, Sarah Kirk-Doholian. Passes it off to Croghan, who almost loses it. Brown gives it back to Croghan on a give-and-go play, who puts it in with a nice little floater. Delawella trying to set something up for USC. She finds number 3 for an open pass, who gets blocked by McGee, but she's able to recover the ball and gives it to Delahuela for a 3-point attempt. No good. Rebound by McGee for slow. She gives it to Kirk DeHolian, number 3, who loses it on the turnover. USC with the ball. Delahuela. That's stolen by Murphy. Murphy gives it to Brown, who almost loses it. McGee with the control gives it back to Murphy for slow. Murphy decides to take it in herself. No good. Didn't use the backboard. Instead, there will be a jump ball between Alexander and Murphy. It will be USC ball. Sub coming in. Wong will be back in. Munson and Ye. Number 8 is Zarafian, as well as, I believe, Christy Ye will sit out. Excuse me, Christy Ye just came in. Wong with the ball. Gives it to Willis. Willis does a nice side-in layup. Uses the backboard to her benefit. Fox does a nice little floater, able to put it in by herself. Wong coming down for USC. Gives it to Willis. Back to Wong. Try to use the pick, doesn't work. Willis gives it to Munson, almost taken away by Brown. She spins around. Munson's able to put it up. No good. Rebound by Fox. Gives it to Brown. Brown coming down for a slow. She'll find McGee. She stops her dribble, but is able to give it to Fox, who stops her dribble, gives it to Murphy. Murphy finds McGee in the cut, tries to put it up, can't get it, gets her own rebound, puts it back up, couldn't get it. Rebound by Willis. USC coming down now. Gives it to Munson, 23. No shot. It will be USC ball. The foul will be on 24, Murphy. Her first foul. The 4th foul overall for Slow, as USC inbounds it to Munson for an easy basket. Munson has 5 points for USC, whereas Wong nearly steals it, but instead it goes out of bounds. Instead, the ball will belong to Slow at the baseline. Number 12 is checking in, Marlo Carfarelli for Slow. McGee will check out, as well as Murphy. Number 34 will check in, Amanda Crystal. There's about 8 minutes left in the first half of this championship game between San Luis Obispo and USC. Murphy decides to do a little jump shot of her own and gets it in. USC looking to respond as Willis drives to the basket for another side layup. Doesn't get it. Doesn't get the call either. Rebound by Krogan. Gives it to Fox. She gives it to number 34, Amanda Crystal, for a 3-point attempt. No good. Rebound and saved. Oh, never mind. Not saved by number 12, Marlo Carfarelli. Instead, it will be a turnover, and it will be USC ball. Timeout called on the floor by USC. It's all tied up here, 14-14. We'll be back with more after the break. And we're back with Wong coming down from the court. 7 minutes left in the first half. Finds Munson wide open for an easy basket. Munson has 7 points. Fox with the ball, gives it to Brown. Back to Fox. Fox finds number 12, Carfarelli, open, who's able to use the backboard to her advantage for an easy basket. That's Carfarelli's first basket of the game, as USC is looking to respond. Slow is winning 16-14. Wong comes and drives it in, lays it up and in just fine. Brown spins and gets fouled. She'll be heading to the line for the first time tonight. Foul by number 17 from USC, Turner Wong. That is her first foul of the game. On the floor for USC, we have Alexander, Wong, Zerafian, Munson, and Willis. For Slow, we have Brown, who just made her first shot. Carfarelli, Fox, Crystal, and Kirk DeHolian. Second shot is no good. USC coming down now. Wong passes it to Alexander. Alexander finds Zephyrian for a nice 3, and it pops right in. Carfarelli finds Brown. Brown does a nice hook shot to put it in. Wong passes it to Munson. Munson to Willis. Willis back to Munson, who shoots a 3-point attempt, no good. Rebound by number 8, Zarafian for USC. Gives it back to Alexander. To Willis. Tries to cut in. Instead, she turns it over. Fox intercepts the pass. Fox finds Crystal for a 3-point attempt. No good. Rebound by Munson. They're going to call it a jump ball between Munson and Caffarelli. It will remain San Luis Obispo ball. Fox will take it out baseline as Lowe sets up for an inbound play. Fox inbounds the ball to Crystal in the corner. Back to Cardaholian at the top to Caffarelli. Caffarelli decides to try to do a spin move and instead gets blocked by Munson. Recovered by Delaruela for USC. Munson decides to drive it in herself and instead is blocked by Fox. It will remain USC ball. With about 3 minutes left to go in the first half. USC turns it over. But they're able to recover it without getting called on a backcourt penalty. Delaruela tries to pass it, but instead it gets turned over. Number 35, Kirk DeHolian, goes for the layup, and it's good. It's a tie game, 21-21. Alexander passes it to Delaruela for the 3, no good. Rebound by Fox for Slow, coming down. Fox trying to find someone as Wong tries to steal it, stops her dribble. Deflected by Zerafian. It will remain Slow basketball. Number 35, Sarah Kirk-Duholian will inbound it on the sideline. Number 4 will be checking in Willis for Munson for USC. Slow with the ball. Inbound to Fox at the top of the key. Try and set something up. Carfarelli with the screen. Fox stops her dribble. Tosses it away to Alexander, who steals it. She sets up for a jump shot. Misses and was rebounded by Caffarelli. Caffarelli gives it back to Kirk DeHolian, who gives it to Crystal, who shoots a three-point attempt and scores. Wong trying to set something up. USC looking to score here. Zafarian with a wide open three and nails it down. That's her second three of the night, making that 6 points for her in the first half. Deluella guarding Kirk DeHolian, who passes it to Fox. Fox somewhat spins awkwardly, barely hits the rim, but recovers and is able to get her own rebound. Gives it to Crystal. She decides to drive in, dishes it out. And they call a travel on number 35, Sarah Kirk DeHolian. Seemed like she wanted to pass, but was unable to do so and ended up traveling. USC ball. There's about 30 seconds left in the first half. Wong stops her dribble, looking for someone to pass to. Is able to find Zarifian, and instead she is fouled on the way to the basket. It will be a shooting foul, so she will be shooting 2 free throw attempts. Zarifian misses her first attempt as the rest of the court will be cleared. Getting ready for the second half. And she misses both free throw attempts. The score is 24-24, so we're all tied up here going into the second half. For USC, Kim Willis is leading the team with 9 points. Munson trailing behind her with 7 of her own. For slow, we have everyone has scored, actually, for San Luis Obispo, except number 34. Number 3 has scored. Number 3, Olivia Brown, has scored 5 points of her own. And number 24, Darylyn Murphy, has scored 7 of her own. Thank you again for tuning in to the Turkey Jam 2016 basketball tournament at Cal State Northridge. This is the live stream for San Luis Obispo versus USC for the women's bracket. Like I said earlier, CSUN men's basketball team won their bracket and the championship game against Laverne earlier today. We will be back in just a short moment. Stay tuned for the second half of the championship game for the women's bracket. And we're back live for the women's championship game between San Luis Obispo and USC. USC starting off with the ball here. It's a tie game, 24-24. Alexander gives it to Munson. Munson does a quick little dribble, looks at the basket, no good. Rebounded by Crystal, does a nice behind the back. Gives it to number 35, Kirk DeHolian, back to Crystal. To Caffarelli, nice give and go. 3-point attempt from Kirk DeHolian, no good. Rebound by number 4, Kim Willis, who gives it to Christy Ye, who drives it in for an easy layup. And that is Christy Ye's first basket of the night. Caffarelli decides to take it on her own and pops it in. Wong coming down now. Does a nice pass for Willis, a nice backdoor pass for a side layup. Willis now has 11 points of her own. San Luis Obispo, Crystal shoots a 3-point attempt, could not get it. Instead, there will be a foul on number 35, Sarah Kirkdeholian, on number 4, Kim Willis. Seems as though she got poked in the eye. Foul will be on number 35. Will be USC ball. That is Kirk DeHolian's first foul. Willis will be taking the ball out. Passes it to Wong. Seems like she's okay. Wong stops her dribble as Fox pressures on. Alexander with the ball, dishes it off to Willis, to Wong in the corner, who tries to drive it in, kicks it out instead, throws it away. Crystal with the rebound for Slow. Brown decides to bring it in. Just rings right out. Christie all alone, but is unable to save the ball. Too hard of a pass. Turnover by USC. Sub coming in for Slow, number 27, Haley McGee. In for 24, in for 34, Amanda Crystal. Number 35, Sarah Kirkdeholian comes in, gives it to Brown. But she is called for traveling. Turnover by San Luis Obispo, USC ball. It's all tied up here still, folks, 28-28. USC ball. Alexander gives it to Christy. Yeah, she shoots for a 3-point attempt. No good. Rebound by Slow McGee. Murphy with the ball gives it off to Brown. She gives it to Kaholian, but shoots an air ball. Brown tries to save it. She does. But it's captured by USC. Alexander with control of the ball now. Gives it off to Wong at the 3. She waits for her players to set up. Looking to set up a play. Back to Christy to Alexander. Looks for the cut. Not there. Gives it to Munson. Munson decides to look at the basket. Decided no. Sloppy pass. Gets deflected by Murphy, but it will remain USC ball. There's about 16 and a half minutes left to go in this game. Still all tied up in the championship game between Slow and USC here in the Turkey Jam Classic at Cal State Northridge. Willis goes off the pick, and a foul will be called before the shot attempt. So no shooting foul. The foul will be on number 3, Olivia Brown. Willis will inbound the ball on baseline for USC. She gives it off to Christia, who does a quick jumper, no good, short, but Munson's there to pick it off. Unable to score. Fox with the rebound for Slow coming down. She tries to put it up and in, no good. Willis with the rebound coming down for USC. She gives it to Alexander, to Ye, who's wide open for a 3, so she decides to take it, and she banks it in. Not what she wanted, but she'll take it. Brown with the jump shot. No good. Rebound by McGee. And they're going to call a foul on USC. Foul will be called on number 17 from USC. That is her second foul. Wong. It will remain San Luis Obispo ball. Fox will inbound it at baseline. Fox finds McGee all the way at the top, wide open for a 3-point play, but not there. Alexander with the rebound for USC. Gives it off to Wong. Almost gets taken away. Christie decides to try and shoot the jump shot, but it gets deflected by Murphy. It was out on Fox, so it will remain USC ball. Sub coming in, number 3 and number 8 will be replacing Alexander and Wong. Number 8, Aline Zarafian will come back in, as well as number 2, Mehek Delawela, and number 3, Anna Nigo. Willis with the ball. Gets stolen by Fox, intercepts the pass, who finds her look and takes the lane up for herself. Fox has 6 points for Slow as USC tries to respond. Delawela with the ball, goes off the screen. Tries to lay it up and in, no good, no foul called either. Rebound by Murphy. Brown with the ball coming down. She decides to take it up for herself, no good. Rebound by Christiette, gets stolen by Murphy. She tries to put it back up and in, not there, gets her own rebound and draws the foul. The score is 31-30. Murphy at the line. She makes her first. This is Murphy's first trip to the line all game. As Amanda Crystal, number 34, checks in for Slow, replacing Haley McGee from San Luis Obispo. On the floor for San Luis Obispo, we have number 3, Olivia Brown, 7, Cameron Croghan Murphy, who just made her second basket, as well as Amanda Crystal and Evelyn Fox. USC looking to respond. Delawela tries to draw the foul, doesn't get it. Willis catches the ball in midair and decides to put it right back up. She has 13 of her own. A loose ball foul will be called against USC. It will be on Willis. That is her first foul. Timeout White for Slow. This will be their first timeout of the second half. There's about 11 minutes and 40 seconds left in the game. The score is 30-33. USC is barely holding on to their lead. It will be Slow ball coming in on the sideline. Thank you again for those who have tuned in to watch the live stream of the championship game for the women's bracket against USC and San Luis Obispo. Earlier, like I said, CSUN men's basketball took the bracket and the championship by defeating Laverne earlier today. This was brought to you by Matador Sports Network, hosted by yours truly, Amber Partita, at Cal State Northridge. Now let's get back to the game. Amanda Crystal inbounds it for Slow, gives it to Fox. Fox finds Crystal again. Wong steals it. Turnover by Slow. Zarahian open for three and nails it down to expand USC's lead. All of Zafrian's points have been three-pointers. She has 3 threes of the night. Caffarelli looks stuck for Slow. It gets stolen and picked off by Willis. Willis coming down. She gets fouled on her trip to make a layup. She gets fouled by number 34, Amanda Crystal, and that is her first foul. This is there will be a timeout before we proceed with the free throws. We're going to take a short break, and we'll be back right after this. And we're back with the live stream. Number 4, Kim Willis, back at the line for her second trip. She misses the first attempt. And misses the second as well. Surprisingly, that wasn't called over the back. Instead, Munson is able to get the rebound for USC. Tries to shoot a three-point attempt. Doesn't get it. Brown gets the rebound for Slow. Gives it to number 35, Sarah Kirk-DeHolian. Fox trying to set up a play. Tries to use the screen. Gets trapped in the corner. USC knocks it out of bounds. But it is called USC ball. It looked as though Caffarelli may have knocked it out of bounds before Willis touched it. Wong gives it to Munson, who's wide open. She goes up and lays up the hard sideline layup. Munson has 9 points of her own as Slow is looking to respond. Fox gives it to Caffarelli, trying to make a move on Munson. Not able to do so. Instead, Willis steals the ball and will lay it up and in. USC's lead continues to expand with about 9.5 minutes left to go. 9 minutes left to go in this game. Amanda Crystal nearly loses it, but is able to recover. Gives it to Kirk-DeHolian, who passes it out to Fox. Fox gives it to Crystal, who shoots a wide three, but knocks it down to try and cut the deficit. Now all players from San Luis Obispo have scored. Willis getting defended by Crystal. Brown defending Zerafian. Zerafian tosses it away. Turnover by USC. Incoming for slow will be number 24, Geraldine Murphy, for number 3, Olivia Brown. There's about 8 minutes left to go in this game as Fox gets the dish from Murphy, lays it up and in from the nice assist. Wong trying to make a play happen. Gives it to Munson. Munson gives it back to Wong. Willis to Zerafian. Zerafian back to Willis. Willis tries to draw it in herself. She does, and she scores. Willis has 17 points of her own. Amanda Crystal gives it off to Fox, who shoots a three-point attempt and knocks it down. (42-38) USC is still leading as the pass gets deflected, but now is recovered by Slow. Fox has the ball, stopped her dribble, so she gives it to Kirk DeHulian. Coming down the court now. She goes in for a nice floater, but airballs it. Rebound by Munson. There's about 6 minutes and 40 seconds left of this championship game between USC and Cal Poly San Luis Obispo. Zerafian finds herself wide open for a three, but is unable to convert. And the officials will decide that it is slow ball. We have a sub coming in for USC. Willis will be checking out. Delaruela will be checking in. Murphy coming down. Gives it to Amanda Crystal. Finds Fox again at the 3 for open, and that is the second consecutive three-pointer that she has made. Fox has 14 points of her own for slow. Wong trying to keep the lead for USC. Gives it to Munson. Munson decides to pass it back out to number 3, Anna No, who tries to shoot it in, miss, rebounded by Fox. Fox spins around and puts it up and in. She has scored most of the points so far in the second half. The score is now 43-42. Slow has now taken the lead. USC trying to get back on track with less than 5 minutes remaining in the game. Wong passes to Munson. Munson finds herself wide open, and the basket will count. Caffarelli. Oh, wow. Instead, though, it won't be counted. The basket will not count. They are deciding that the foul was committed before the act of shooting. Therefore, USC will take the ball out. Baseline. Number 22 will be checking in, as well as 4 for USC. That means Willis is back in the game, and Lindsay Tanita. Munson tries to score. No good. Rebounded by Wong. Able to give it to number 22, Tanita. And the official decides to call a timeout, trying to see if some USC players are okay after what seemed like they may have gotten injured. All seems to be well, though. Game will resume. USC with the ball, 17, number Wong. Willis with the ball, tries to do a nice floater, doesn't get it. Rebound by Murphy. Slow with control. About 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in this championship game. Fox to Murphy. To Amanda Crystal, who shoots the three-pointer. No good after it rattles in and out. Wong coming down. Passes it to Tanita. Tanita to Zerafian. To Wong. To Willis. Finds Zerafian. Tries to put it up and in, but it was blocked by Murphy, but they will call it a foul. That is the second foul on Murphy. This is Zerafian's second attempt at the line. She is so far 0 and 2. Make that 1 and 3. We're all tied up with that basket, 43-43. This basket right here can put USC up by 1. But that will not happen. She missed the second attempt. Game is still tied with 2 minutes and 30 seconds left to go in the game. Fox has the ball at the top of the three. Asking for a screen from Murphy, doesn't use it. Instead tries to use a side floater and gets it in. Fox is on fire right now for San Luis Obispo. Wong passes it to Zerafian. Back to Wong. Back to Zerafian to Munson. Munson decides to shoot a jumper herself. No good. Rebound by Amanda Crystal for slow. She gives it to number 35, Kirk DeHulian, who gives it to Crystal. Crystal back to Kirk DeHulian. Back to Crystal, trying to use the clock. Fox has the ball. To Caffarelli. Back to Crystal. Crystal shoots the three-point attempt. No good. Rebound by Wong. There's about a minute 30 seconds left in the game. Slow is holding on, but not anymore, as Zerafian knocks down the crucial three-pointer with about a minute left to go in the game. 46-45, USC is winning by 1. Slow, looking to respond. Amanda Crystal with the ball, trying to set up a screen from Caffarelli. Passes it to Kirk DeHulian in the corner for a three, no good. Amanda Crystal gets on the floor. Instead, they decide to call a jump ball, and it will stay here. Slow has another opportunity to get back on the scoreboard and take the lead. Instead, San Luis Obispo will call the timeout to overlook their options. There's about 53 seconds left in this championship game. USC is holding on, 46-45. Thank you again for tuning in to this year's Turkey Jam at Cal State Northridge. Brought to you by Matador Sports Network, hosted by yours truly, Amber Partita. Cal State Northridge men's basketball team won the championship earlier today. CSUN women's basketball team fell just short and took third place. In the tournament. USC and Slow battling it out tonight. The last game of the tournament for this year. Again, there is about 53 seconds left in this game. San Luis Obispo will be taking an out baseline. Fox will inbound the ball. Fox gives it to Caffarelli, who almost gets tied up, and instead they call a travel. Now USC will decide to call a timeout now that they have both the clock and the scoreboard on their side. There's about 48 seconds left now in the game. SLO is trailing by just 1 point. USC won last year's Turkey Jam as well. They're in a very good position to win this year for, I believe, the second time in a row. And this is coming down to the wire, folks, as we are set to start the rest of this game. It's USC ball. They will be inbounding it. SLO will look to press. Willis will inbound it, does a baseball-like pass, but it's deflected by Brown, who is able to save it, but instead her foot gets caught on the sideline, and it will be a turnover, giving the ball back to USC at half court. Willis will inbound the ball at the sideline for USC. Gives it to Wong. Willis drives it and makes it. Kirk DeHolian coming down for SLO. Crystal with the ball. She stops her dribble. Kirk DeHolian catches her. There's about 20 seconds left in the game. Kirk DeHolian shoots a three, no good. Brown gets the ball. She tries to shoot a shot, but it gets blocked by Munson. Murphy tries to shoot, but it gets deflected. Zarafian comes up with the ball, and they get a jump ball. Ball will remain with USC. With 7 seconds left to go in the game. Immediate foul is called on SLO. Zarafian was tied up. The score is 48-45. USC is winning. SLO immediately draws the foul on Willis. They are now 1-1. And will be heading to the free throw line. The foul was on Fox. Willis back to the free throw line for the third time this evening. She's 1 for 6 from the free throw line, however, despite scoring as much as she has this evening. And she makes it, making that 49-45 USC. Delawella comes in for Munson for USC. There's 3 seconds left on the clock. Willis misses her second attempt. Brown does a baseball-like pass to Fox. Fox tries for a three-pointer. No good. And USC will take it. The final score of this one is 49-45. USC comes up victorious with their third Turkey Jam championship against San Luis Obispo. This is a big thank you to all the teams who came out, both the women's and men's teams who came out for the Turkey Jam tournament at Cal State Northridge. Thank you to the Matador Sports Network crew. And thank you to those who have listened to me as well during this live stream. Again, the final score for the championship game for the women's bracket at the Turkey Jam was USC 49, Cal San Luis Obispo 45. Thank you for tuning in, and we're signing off.